There we go. Alright. Looks like everything should be working. Wonderful. Hello, everyone. Hello. I hope everyone's doing quite well today. Apologies for the last 2 days. Also, apparently Valentine's Day happened, so hope everyone had a great time with that, as best it can be. But, yeah. Heyo, everyone. Heyo. I do hope everyone's doing quite well. Yeah, welcome. We will be doing some training today. Again. And maybe someone else after. We'll maybe do 1 or 2 runs tonight, and then go from there. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing quite well. Again, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I do hope everyone's doing quite well. Actually, may want... There we go. There we go. I'm loving this chair. It's like a little bit old, so it's kind of shedding some stuff off a little bit, but it's actually a really nice chair, so I'm enjoying it a lot. Very comfortable, so I'm happy I got it. Or happy I scavenged it. It was an old chair they were getting rid of a while ago, so... Yeah, so... But yeah, I do hope everyone's doing quite well, and all that stuff before I get sidetracked again. I do hope everyone's doing quite well. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, just kind of talk about what happened recently. Just the schedule last few nights have been really tight and a bit busy, so kind of been, yeah, so it's kind of been a lot. So I just kind of been out of it recently. Kind of out of it right now. So I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream, we'll see, but yeah. It's been kind of busy, and of course I spread possible misinformation in general, so that was fun. It was not really misinformation, more like I was exhausted and I saw, oh wait, that exists, I probably should mention that, and I checked it myself, I saw in the logs, oh, I banned a few things. Weird. And then I went from there, so my mistake there, completely my mistake. But I guess it'd be fair, it's like with how Discord's going recently, it's like, you know, it's like Discord's just kind of like going basically to itself essentially, so unfortunately, like, it's just the age verification stuff is so insane with all the AI stuff too. It's just like, I don't know what to sink in, so I guess it is kind of like a valid suspicion, but it's insane. So yeah, thankfully last security breach was only for like support stuff, but yeah, I'm not going to ever give Discord that kind of information, so yeah. But just big company doing big company stupid stuff, so either way, just my mistake there, but yeah, just do be safe, everyone. I gotta put that cybersecurity stuff to use anyways, because again, just there's nothing around here, so... So, anyways, I do hope everyone's doing quite well, and yeah, we'll be doing some more training tonight, and I hope, again, everyone's doing quite well, so I am looking forward to doing some stuff today. So, maybe we'll try to find a way... We have a few things here that look interesting, so... We'll see how it goes, maybe? I could try Wormkin Umbra. See how that goes. What's like a good combination for like Wormkin Umbra? I mean, there is some good stuff here. Reap isn't terrible. Yeah, I'm not really sure how much I really... Yeah, I'm not sure, like, how good Umbra and that will go together. Honestly, if I can take pure Wormkin, I would. It's really nice. Who knows? Anyway, let's actually see the combinations again before I forget. I rarely use Phoenix at all. I really do not use him at all. Yeah, maybe try Phoenix. Something like this could work. And what's Phoenix's traits again, just so I remember off the top of my head? Been a while since I played him. Yeah, fire, sway permanently. Yeah, Pyrogel, money, or that. Okay. Okay. Yeah, might as well give it a shot. So yeah, let's get right to it, chat, I guess. Golden Touch, Reap. Okay, got Egg. Flesh Reaper with spikes, Cheryl with spikes, and Sap. Okay. Of course, that's really. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's not bad. It's like, it's heavy damage. It's very heavy damage, but like... I mean, we could try Consume Deck, but the problem is Consume Decks aren't gonna... Fan Flame. I already have Golden Touch 2, Spikes. Guess I'll do that. Okay, there's Ember Drain, Power. Okay, deal 20 damage for each consumed spell. Return a consumed spell to the top of your draw pile. That's probably very solid. Let's get some consumed cards first. Magma Maulers are good. First of Kin. I wish that wasn't switched, but... First of Kin is probably pretty solid. So we do have Consume cards, and we're probably going to do some form of Consume deck, so... I guess we'll do Consume. It's not absolutely terrible. Now cards play for... When you card is a Consume, you'll 30 to the front enemy unit. Okay, that's not bad. I guess we'll do Consume, sure. Okay, probably Egg. Egg's probably really nice. Unit gains Pyrogel, gains +1 stacks. Okay. Probably just play Conjure and just see how it goes. I mean, reduce the ability cost, that would really be nice. Egg, that's fine. Cool. Hmm. I'm gonna be a little bit greedy. I'm gonna be slightly more greedy than I probably should be with this, because that is... Okay. Play Phoenix on top. Okay, no. I'm being a little bit more greedy than I probably should be, just to be safe. Oh, I forgot to... Wait. What? Oh, I forgot. Conjure, that's right. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was doing it right, I just... I'm a little bit out of it, I'll be honest, but, should be fine. Yeah. We do that. We'll do what we did before. Good. House goes down. He goes down. There we go. I wish there's some way I can make this even better and actually get a kill here, but nope. Okay. Nice. So we got 6 eggs already at the start, which is very good. Another golden touch. Though also just getting another consume is not terrible. Okay, we're gonna get magic next, so we could go steal now. How far are we going to consume deck? Because unfortunately, I mean, to be honest, Etch is still probably going to be very useful. Let's be honest, so... I do think we'll get consumed from other stuff as we can. There we go, that's good. There we go, that's good. Yeah, go ahead. Ooh, okay. Ember Charge, your first 2 is good. Hitting coffers, increase max egg by 2 is good. I was thinking Ember Charge first, kind of main thing. From units get Avarice, that's good. Okay, so that's a very good start. We got money. Which is something. Problem is, like, if I want to go for like a big guy, probably First of Kin is not terrible. Oh, I probably should check the steel first. I forgot. Yeah, if there's Dualism Titanite, we've been in very good shape. I think this guy's still worth it. Okay, we got Dualism. That's good. Okay, well... honestly, giving that Guildmonger or something is still very good. That's worth it. Nothing too great for the rest of that, so let's go. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. How many ways do we have? We have a few, right? Yeah, I think we have a few. Okay, no, I have a better idea. Play this. Okay, he's gonna go down, that's fine. There we go. Yeah. No. We don't want to do that. Because then, if we get another egg next time... Yeah, okay. So I'll throw that here. We're going to throw that here. Get rid of that. There we go. Now we have full egg. We have max egg. And honestly, this is good because then we'll be able to get rid of an Ember. Now we can get rid of an Ember. There we go. A very productive fight. Got full egg, got a lot of stuff. Ooh, that's good. Ooh, that's good. That's very strong early on. That is very strong early on. Very good. That being able to play that more is good. I think we have to go steel next. I think that's probably just the best thing we have to do, so... I think steel is probably what we have to go, so... Trying to save for trinkets next round could be decent, but I'm not so sure how that's going to work out for us. Being able to heal somewhat is still very strong, so... Okay, good. That's good. Magic power... Being able to always have that is probably really good, because then we're always able to get Dragon's Breath or such more reliably. Which is valuable. So. Get rid of an Ember, yeah, that's fine. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Okay, 3 spells. Add a random card to your hand each turn. It's something, I guess. It is something. Like, do I care about random stuff? Like, to be fair, consume cards are probably a lot more useful, but... Gotta consume. If I forgot, no, not the consume. I forgot the random. If the random is like for every clan, like would I get Umbra stuff? Will I get like remnant stuff? Or will I just get these two clans worth of stuff? 'Cause that does make a difference. I mean, I can stuff all three of these guys in the bottom, or top maybe, as like a thing, but they're not gonna work well against bosses, honestly. Okay, I need to. Let's see here. I can't remember exactly if how exactly it works out because like. Yeah, I'm just not sure how this is gonna work out. I guess yeah, I guess it just is any card you can have, really, so that's good to know. Okay. I care about the large mystery box enough. I just think if that's worth it. Like, do I need? I would. The main thing is I need to get the cards out first, so. I could possibly get rid of the Echo Snares, but I think Echo Snares could be more useful later when I have more good stuff. And they're consume cards, so. I'm trying to think, like, random cards. How good is that gonna be? Like, how good is that? Given that we're having trouble playing what we already have, I don't think we need it. I really don't think we need it. Screw your box. Also, outbreak in about 2 minutes or so, chat, so do be warned. Magma Cultist is not terrible. Magma Cultist isn't bad. We'll take that, sure. Alright, Fresh Weaver. Good old Fresh Weaver. There we go. There we go, at least that helped a bit. Reducing his mass is a big thing. There we go, we start dealt with them. Okay. Yeah, I just saw that guy up there. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Good. Excellent. Eternal Kinstone's probably really solid. Add a thing that cannot be removed. That seems very strong. That seems very strong. I may have to get the space, honestly. I just may need just space. I would really, actually wouldn't mind a pupa, honestly. But we'll go space. Not sure that's gonna be a mistake or not, but we'll see. Trials gained 50% more money. White stone casing's really solid, but we're not going there immediately. Golden Idol's good. Golden Idol's very good. Yeah, we'll try and upgrade stuff now. Fight Club honestly isn't terrible, but it does give some guys some decent damage increases, which is not terrible, but I mean, I think it's not worth the single spend on it, so there we go. Yeah, get first to kin upgraded. That's gonna be very good for all of us. I could give the pupa. Oh, never mind. I can't even give the pupa that. Actually, that's kind of a shame because because the pupa's two-sized, so I can't actually. I have to increase it to large, then increase it to, then decrease to small, in order to actually make that working. In order, make that to work. Because like, if I don't, yeah, that's kind of a shame. That's kind of a little bit of oversight, actually. That's a shame. That's not bad, that's just... Yeah, unfortunately, Trinket Steel is not the best position ever. Multi-strike. Okay, so yeah, quick does help. So, quick does help there. Good. Again, just getting a single multi-strike on one of them is so good already. I just would prefer, again, to get some form of High Knight or like something on them, but we'll see. We lost stuff though, okay. There we go. Of course, none of our AoEs pop up during that time. Yeah. Ah well. Okay. Oh, hey, Gil. How's it going? It's going pretty well so far. First run of the night. Trying to min-max the greed a little bit, but doing pretty good so far. Welcome. Hope you're doing well yourself. Hope you're doing well yourself. Just trying to do a little bit of greed run a little bit right now, see how it goes. Can I get him to whiv? Just stopping by to say hi? No problem. Yeah, just kind of a little bit of a tired night for me right now, so honestly, past few days have been kind of a little bit busy, so I've been, yeah. Yeah. I always do appreciate it, thank you. Alright, let's see here. We have enough eggs already, so we've been pretty much getting max eggs every single fight now, which is good. There we go. We're good. We won. Good. Excellent. Good. Corruption 5. That's fine. There we go. We are getting a decent amount of money from this now, which is good. Yeah, none of these are really that great. Return a spell from your discard pile to your hand. Apply it fused and consume. Okay. I think Soul Crushing Guilt's probably something we do need, though. I think we need to take that. Like, unironically, Guilt is what made us win last time, so we need that badly. +3/+3 is good. Oh, these are all good. Okay, serrated mandibles, one or more added to the floor, you apply a reap. I think we have to do jack strips. Jack strips is just too good. So that basically cancels out a lot of various things, and that's too good to pass up. Love me jack strips. I wouldn't mind getting magic up, yeah. That's kind of a problem we need to take care of. Know your pyre equal to your spell's cost is good. At least that does help increase the threshold. I actually don't want to get rid of consume on any of these really, so that's fine. Reroll. Okay, double stack's good. Double stack's very good. Get consume on that. I may have to. Soul Crushing Guilt is very strong. That's very, very strong. Problem is, how good is that gonna be? I don't know. Just like, yeah. Phase 4 is so strong. I think we kind of have to do it. Yeah, I think we have to, just so we can't have it last time where we had issues constantly about not drawing it. Right, get rid of one of those. There we go. Chamber of Recall is so good. At the end of turn, return random consume spell to your hand. That's good. That's very good. No, not really. Okay. Now we must go forward and not die hideously. That was the plan. Okay, so this is something that does scare me a bit. The thing is, like, honestly, the First Kin will probably annihilate most front line. Like, this guy is only 100. Yeah, the First Kin will very, like, he will beat him down. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I trust the First Kin to be able to do what it needs to do. Please play that. That. And play First Kin. And play that. Good. Okay. So. We won't be able to kill much guys down here, but that's not the problem here, really. I already made a mistake, so let's do that, then that. There we go. Alright. There we go. So now he's going to be very decent. That does a lot of damage. Okay, he goes down, that's a good thing. Good. And of course you spawn up there because you're being a pain. Which is actually fine because I can do this. I can do that. Yeah, put him up there just in case. Play consume on that. There we go. Have I done that any better? Let's see. Okay, play that. And hit him. Okay. There we go. And that's why the quill is actually pretty useful here. The quill is actually doing work. And no cards. He's gonna go down, that's fine. Play him, and... that should be fine. Okay, it's this guy. Okay. Let's try to do something a little more. Let's try to do something a little bit different here. You do that. Is there any consume cards I want to get now? Oh, I actually get. Wait. Spell, yeah, yeah, no. I was about to try something really silly, but no. Okay, we'll continue. You'll barely survive. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, let's just get 2 extra health and a daze. That's fine. I'm not going to get that picky over it. May could have played out a little bit better, but it's fine. Ooh, Hell Furnace is really good. Hell Furnace is actually very good. So that means I can get the Nightmare Cultist on bottom, and it'll be very strong. Diffuse, deal 20 damage per each consumed spell. That seems very good. Yeah, let's try that. Vampire, yeah, gains +1 stacks. Ah, that's probably one of the worst ones. That's a shame. Do I care about Odie's totem at all? Probably not. Let's go back here. Okay. Okay, honestly not the best, how much it is. That probably is really good to have. Okay, we have multi-strike on these guys, which is good. Get that on him. We don't need to get rid of anything particular right now. That's fine. Honestly, maybe that would have been better, but again, Titan Knight's kind of a big deal, so. Honestly, getting another secondary tank isn't the worst. Alright, keep moving. Also, outbreak in about a minute or so, chat, so do be warned. Alright, this is gonna be interesting. So... Yeah, he needs to go down immediately. And of course, that gives him the corruption. Okay, it is thorns. It's not the worst. It's not the best either, but it's not the worst. Good. That devil fall them. Play that. Does leave them a wide at the bottom, which I do not appreciate. I do not appreciate that. Okay. We'll deal with him. I need to remember to put this in the right order, because I keep on forgetting about that. Order matters here. Okay. Furnace, down. Hit. I do want to get the eggs from this, so we'll do that. Hit that. Hit that. Okay, now he dies, which is good. Then we play consume here, and then we do that. I throw dazed on him. Wait, first to count there. There we go. I want him to go to... Okay, we're max egg. We're fine. Okay, so we can win this and we don't have any problems. Good. fine, that's fine. There we go. Yep. Good. Good. Got 800. Very good. Perfect Insanity's not going to be our thing, probably. Echoes of the Past is pretty solid, though. Yeah. Also, transfer all Pyre Gel from this floor to a unit, then deal 5 damage 5 times. That may be what we need, that may just be what we need to deal with some stuff, so... That floor may actually be worthwhile. Yeah. Deployment phase, draw a card is not bad. Spray of Mandibles is probably what we need, though. That draw does help. I think we'll go straight Mandibles, because that does do more damage, and with Pyre Gel, it'll be very nice. Alright, I can go here. I think money right now is very important. Oil room is good. Meat shield is actually really good, honestly, because it does give some defense. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Spell Chain, that's very good. Spell Chain is very good. That's not bad, because doubling that up means we'll just do an insane amount of damage. I think that's worth it. Metro Pyrogen is it's not terrible. Alright. I care about holdover at all. I play holdover on this. Holdover on this probably isn't terrible because that allows me to hit someone and then have at least a hit for next round. Though adding this could really help, because then I'll be able to simply just... I feel like the problem is I want to cycle my deck too, which is definitely a thing I want to do, so... I think we're fine. Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe this will go well. Ah, it's Rax. A Raxinator. Good old Rax. I'm trying to purify souls, because then everything will just die and I don't have to deal with it. Unit silence, okay. Cool. Oh, I done that a little bit better. we go. Good. Good. Of course, that's at the bottom. Yeah, definitely getting draw would have been also useful here, but okay. There we go. Yeah, that's why you... Rax is always a little bit scary, but thankfully we just daze him, it's not that bad. Good. Good. Make a rain worth it? I don't think it's worth it. Oh, Echo, that's good. That's good. That's also very good. Cool. None of these are really that great, are they? Okay, at least we got that, so that's good. Honestly, getting that isn't terrible, because that does make him really tough. Yeah. I mean, that's a lot of attacks. And honestly, if he's gonna be our tank, I guess he'll be our damage. Okay. Now this deck's definitely something, but I'm not sure how well it's gonna go, but at the very least we have removed the blight problem, at least mostly. And we... Alright. Actually, now let's think about it. We have Dante's Footstool, so that's a free draw. 1... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hold on. I think 8's max hand size. What's max hand size? I forgot off the top of my head because I want to get the math right. Okay, max hand size I believe is 10. So I want to draw that at start. Also, this is very good here. Okay, hold on. Now I have to check again just to make sure I'm doing the math right in my head. Until you have 10. Yeah, so it is 10. Okay. Alright. So 1... Okay, one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be fine. Okay, let's actually remove... Maybe that, honestly, because we don't really need the health regen anymore, really. We really don't. Honestly, fitting the deck would help. Okay. That's fine. Let's go. Yep, and I was actually perfect. I have my math right. Good. Phase. he goes there. You go there. All right. There we go. That's good. Yep. Hey, you're not doing anything, buddy. Nope. Thankfully, Crown allows me to kind of use him as like a secondary tank. Thankfully. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's fine. There we go. And then he goes down. There we go. Very good. I guess. Oh, there we go. When any unit dies, their Pyrogel is spread among enemy units. That is very good, because that makes the boss so much easier. Very good. Yeah, it makes the boss so much easier, because then the Pyrogel will always go to Entropy at the very least, even if I overkill, so that's good. So yeah, no matter how much Pyrogel I use now, it'll always go to Entropy at Entropy at least. It'll always be circulation. It won't just disappear into the void, which is good. Which is what I want it to be. You know, I want to be useful. Alright, before we start real fast, I do need to go to the bathroom, so I'm hoping everyone's enjoying the stream so far. And I'll be right back in just a moment, just need to go to the bathroom, so see you guys in just a moment. Yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying so far. Yeah, but be right back. I'll be right back. There we go. Okay. Yep, sorry about that. Just had to check on some stuff because, you know, past few days been kind of busy, so I'm a little bit more cautious about some checking a few things and so on because, yeah, past few days have been quite busy. Yeah. Alright, let's get right to it. Oh, perfect. Actually, that's... Thank you, game. I didn't know this was a thing. Okay, cool. I guess I can do that now. I didn't know, but, not really needed. right? Yeah, unfortunately, just trying to care for family. Recently, it's been a little bit more rough since, yeah, past few days have been quite busy. So, yeah, you know, stuff happens, but yeah, that's kind of how stuff goes, really. Ah, there we go. I don't really care about the damage. We should be fine. I can afford taking some damage. The main thing is to keep everyone else alive, and since this time we're not worrying about corruption issues, we're doing pretty well, which is funny, but hey. Yeah, just daze him. I don't want to deal with him right now, thank you. Cool. Nice. Many cards, okay. So, play all those. Put him back up there. Actually do that so we get to play that. Play Pyrobyte. Hey, yeah, do days and all that. That's fine. Start messing with him a little bit. There we go. Yeah, being able to like get Reap and everything up on the top floor to mess with like Dominion is quite nice. I do really like that. Because I can, okay, also that's not bad. Nice. Yeah, he's out of commission for a while, that's fine. Yeah, this group will go down pretty fast too. New group. Throw you down. Yeah, you're gonna go down, you're fine, you're okay. So Twitch is deal with him right now. And that should be pretty much, oh my goodness. So honestly, that's pretty good. Yep, they're all dead. Good. Cool. So, let's go. Nice. Run done. Yeah, like taking damage just to speed it up. I'm not really in a huge like fuss to really be perfect about it. Nice. We got 2 of those done. Alright, very good. Excellent. Oh, anything else I want to look at real fast? Yeah, just, again, just Again, Pyroborn is it's a very simple thing to run, so I'm pretty happy I have it. Okay, back to runs now. Okay. We could do a Pyroborn Banished. Doesn't seem that terrible, honestly. I'm just trying to think what runs will be like really simple just to get them out of the way, because like, there's gonna be a few of these runs like, you know, Remnant and Coven are gonna be a little more interesting than others, most likely. And Umbra's like, I like Umbra, but Umbra's gonna be a little more unreliable as well. Like Pyroborn's the most reliable out of like all of them pretty much. It's very reliable to get Pyroborn stuff going. Oh, okay. Wilkins. There's a few here that are not that bad. Honestly, I'm happy I got one run done today, which is pretty good. And we're all in good time too, so. Honestly, Wintercoven, Wormkin could be interesting. That could be pretty interesting. I mean, something like this could be very interesting. Honestly, just maybe like a non-Witchwood, like a non, like, Dominion run, honestly. The Witchweave will basically give us a lot of echoes, essentially. Problem is that, like, is that better, or just should I just bite the bullet and just essentially just do Dominion anyways? Because, like, Dominion is probably just way more efficient just to do. Like, Fracture is pretty mediocre, honestly. Like, it's not bad, I just don't think it's not gonna be that good, in my personal opinion. You know what, why not? Let's try it. We'll probably lose, but we'll see how it goes. I'm going to give it a shot. That's good. That's actually good. Alright, let's see. A bit of a network drop there, unfortunately. Yep. Perfect. Wonderful, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I really don't. Alright. It's kind of a shame. Now are we gonna have more problems, Twitch? Okay, ad's gonna show up again. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but apparently ads had a... or, not ads. Network had a bit of a drop, unfortunately. It looks fixed now. Like, there shouldn't be any issues. And just what... I don't know how much people missed, but... This is our deck, so we just have Reap and... these things here, and then we also have the Consume Notice Stone, which is quite good. So, yeah, I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. Probably just a slight network drop, unfortunately, and it looks like I cut the VOD in two, so I'll fix that later. So, that's a bit of a shame, but hey. So I do apologize for that, chat, and hopefully everything should be better now. I hope. There we go. There we go. Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Very good. New gravity. Okay. Could descend a few people. Restore 5 health, healing over max health applies armor instead. That's not bad. Gravity is really solid just to have. It's a very good utility tool. So, alright, just making sure again, OBS is fine, right? Yeah, OBS is fine. Again, I don't know what's going on with, what happened before, but, yeah. It's kind of a shame to happen, but I'm just double checking again. It works, so, yeah. It's unfortunate, but stuff happens. Alright, phase blessing. Yeah, gravity's not terrible. The thing is, I probably want to turn fractures into mostly, consumes, because then I'll be able to apply magic power to everything else here, which is pretty solid. You know, let's do gravity. Sure, we'll probably infuse that. That's not terrible. If I give him Titanite, he'll just never die, which is good. There we go. Perfect. Got our man. Probably try and get multi-strike later, but already that's very much worth it. Move that card from the deck. Mage Blade 2 is not terrible. Honestly, don't really have good ways to change the moon cycle, really, so I guess that's fine, but not really what I want either. There we go. Plus we get conduit. We also get Notice Stone power from that too, which is good. There we go. Pretty good. Ooh, Pixie's not terrible. I won't mind Pixie. Also wouldn't mind Starstruck. That's actually really solid. Moon Pixie, huh? I think I'll take Starstruck. I think getting good spells right now is really good. Ooh, Chamber Recall is actually very nice because that means I can play more stuff. That basically acts as a free draw. It's nice. I like free draw. Free draws are great. I mean, getting out of the start is pretty solid. Veigar's not bad. I guess I'll kind of just give it to one of the stewards, honestly. Like, do I care about Fecundity? Not really. No, we'll just give it to the steward and just throw him off when we need him to. He'll do his purpose and then he'll die. And then we'll be happy. So, yeah. Yep. There we go. Really? Okay, so I guess he just will take some damage at some point from this. Okay. Yeah, I can't really min-max it that much, really, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take some damage from this. This is kind of unavoidable. Okay, yeah, you're not gonna do any damage actually because there's no shards up there. Okay. There we go. Of course we get all of these. But we still win, so we're fine. Echo Boom could be half decent, but I'm not sure how like it was that useful. Conduit, I don't really care for that really. We already have gained a lot of Conduit anyways, and Echo Boom could be again half decent. Problem is it's a 3-coster and it's a bit much for me right now. Yeah, with all these Vengeful Shards too. Yeah. None of these are really useful. End turn, gain 1 on all floors, ability to repeating. Apply reap to enemy units on all floors. Interesting. That isn't terrible. I guess I'll take them, sure. And, yeah, we do need energy badly. Wouldn't mind that, but there's no way we're gonna get any good, like, I'm not gonna get that much value from that, unfortunately. Conduit 2, that's good. Yes, another Titanite, which is good. Give her quick. And keep her going, I guess. I can get another one of them if I really want to. Okay. Honestly, it's not terrible. I can get 2 of them, which is really funny, but I think that's not bad. Okay, they're all dead. Yeah, once we get our guys up to snuff, like, this should be a pretty solid build. It's just trying to get to that point, though. There we go. That will clear out basically everyone. Okay, hold on. Good. I mean, being able to draw this much does help out a lot, so that was good. Like, that is a very good thing to have. This guy is a bit sketchy, I will admit, but again, if we had multi-strike, we would have done a little bit better, but still, it's fine. Yeah, we may take some damage from this, I'll be honest. Ugh, that's not great. Yeah, unfortunately he kind of goes against the build a little bit. New moon effects are always active. Do I have any new moon effects? I have that. Okay. Eclipse Chamber is not terrible, but I mean it's good for him, so I guess probably take that for him. I mean also that's very good for him. But we had to get Tie Knight on him, and that's not guaranteed, so Revenge of the Damned is very good. That's very good for what we need. That's what we need. We just need very good spells, unfortunately. Of course. We can't get the one I actually wanted, but it's fine. Do I care about this at all? Yeah, no. Deck's already having problems being fully drawn as it is. I don't want more issues with it. First time each turn it becomes full moon game 1. That's good. That's basically energy every other round, which is very useful to have. It's very useful. We have a shield steward. Okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. There we go. Okay. There we go. Also, I'm breaking about a minute or so BB one chat. Yeah, we're not getting the best results out of this, are we? Yeah, this is not going the best. Okay, good. That was pretty close. Consume, gain a full moon. That's not terrible. I mean, attuned is not terrible at all. It really isn't. Return a spell to from your discard pile to your hand, apply, infuse, then consume. I think we do need that. Yeah. We do. Need it badly. Alright, we do actually badly need to have a good round of stuff here. Okay, well, we do have a pretty tanky amount of stuff, which is not bad. I was thinking the second chamber recall isn't the worst. I want to have multi-strike if I can, but just we're not getting that. I think we do need to get chamber recall, just, yeah. I can't afford 90 is such an insane amount. Alright, let's hope it goes fine. This is a bit of a tougher deck. Oh my goodness, yeah, that's a hand size. Okay. Probably keep the Reapening, awaiting. We'll probably wait for that before we really get into it. Okay. Now it's probably a good time for it. Wait, he lives? Oh. Yeah. Okay. Hmm. Our deck is just so much less, like... Ain't much, I'll say that. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright. Probably Titan Skin 2, that's not bad. Duality. That's good. That's really good. Heaven's Blight's probably really solid for what we need, but honestly, just maybe just more energy. We just need more energy. Bad way. I think that's like literally just the problem. We just don't have enough energy to really push out stuff as fast as I need to. All right. And that's extra HP, and that's probably what we need is to keep the guy going. So, intrinsic. Really don't have much. Yep. At least we should be able to place everything down. Yeah, we are. Pretty much. Oh wait, hold on, I technically messed that up slightly. I technically messed that up. Okay. Wait at... Recall here, yeah. Oh, hold on, I could have done that differently. Never mind. Let's see here. Yeah, at least all these echoes are getting played, so that's good. My goodness, really? Okay. Good. Again, if I had multi-strike on a few guys, we'd be in a lot better state. I'll just say that. Okay. 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 I'm very nervous about how this is gonna go. Mage Blade's very good. That's very strong. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad. When you place 3 different cards in one turn, draw one. That's good. First time each. No, that's gonna help me or not, because like maybe I can just simply spam Cosmic Bolts, but again the problem is just that's one draw out of many. Can't do that. That's good. These are, yeah, like Coven Relics are not good. Really not good. Coven Relics are really not the best, I'll be honest. Like, they have a purpose, just not the greatest. When you're out of... Honestly, that may just save us. Honestly, it may. Alright. See how this goes. We just had a good potential, just unfortunately just did not get multi-strike or anything. I don't think we ever saw multi-strike once. So, we just... didn't have what we need, really. It Reap on everyone. Mage Wave him. There we go. At least now we have that, which is good. Yeah, again, if I just have multi-strike on this guy, we'll be in so much better shape. Like, we'll be in, like, very solid shape. It's just, unfortunately, this is a little bit tense, because we just don't have the space. There, again, we are gaining defense, we are getting something going on. I'm not sure how this run's gonna go. It just seems problematic. And I fear going against the Titans will be even worse. So it actually depends, because I think the main problem is we have so many 500 health dudes that is actually causing some level of issue here. Oh, I already made a mistake. Okay. Again, if we just got multi-strike once, I think we would be fine, because then we would have had enough pressure to constantly do enough damage. It just, unfortunately, we went for like, I think like 2 or 3 steals, and we haven't seen a single multi-strike. And if we just got multi-strike, we would have been in a lot better state, I'll just say that. Alright, let's deal with him. Actually, no. Let's not do it that way. After combat ends, ugh. Oh, thank you, game, for a great hand. Yeah, now we just died those 2 guys, don't we? I think we can do this better. There we go. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay, we definitely need to heal this. Play. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's nice little reset. Okay, this seems like to be a lot better system overall, which is good. Actually, no, we don't want consume on that, because consume on that will possibly cause problems with drawing stuff. So we don't want to do that. We do not want to do that. Actually, we got some consume benefits, but unfortunately, it isn't as good as I would have wanted it to be. Also, okay. So just if we got the draw 5 out of the consume pile and then put it on top of your deck, that would be really useful right now, actually. But unfortunately, we don't have that. And now here comes the pain draw, where I draw absolutely nothing I need. Good, okay. Good news is that... yeah. Right, we're gonna use him right now to help get through this. Okay. Heal him first. Of course, we don't have a full moon. Yeah. Okay, I win. Good. Okay. Now, this is gonna be interesting because we don't have that much health for Time Fight. Unfortunately, we didn't get any bonuses for yeah, we didn't get any health stones from the spell stuff, so we aren't able to really easily get health. Did that opposite order for the Shade Guard and all that. Yeah, I get Reapening on 3 of them right now. Alright. At least got that. Yep. Yeah, I don't have too high hopes right now for this. It is a full moon. There we go, we steal that. Oh, top guy's dead already. Okay, yeah, I'm not too thrilled with all this. Yeah, I'm not too, like, thrilled with what I see here. They're all dead. Really not too thrilled by this. There we go. We spell help deal damage faster. Yeah, I'm not really. Hmm. Okay. I guess maybe the healing was kind of like maybe the right option. Maybe. Here we go. Deal that. Heal that up. Okay, then he goes down. Okay. Alright. Actually, I don't need to worry about that technically because he just dies instantly in one hit and everything else there dies in one hit. Actually, no, I do care because he, yeah, that's a problem. That's... Okay, how do we deal with him? There we go, now that's dealt with. Heal that up. Really? Okay, so that's kind of a problem. I do believe there's a way around this, but... I think we'll just have to kind of sacrifice that place. I reaped everyone here just to even get more damage through. Alright, good. So we got him down. There we go, good. Now run done. Very good. That was very good. A bit rough at the end, but it wasn't too terrible, actually. Again, just had to work it through, basically, and just get the math right. Pretty good. Pretty good. Not bad. Yeah, honestly, like, Titans were probably, like... Honestly, I'm not sure if Seraph or Titans were worse, because... Seraph had one of those 500 health guys that kind of got through. But then once you kind of shuffle stuff around, it was fine. I guess Titans... This was more about just doing the reap at the start for everyone. And that guy at the start, who applied 6 to everyone, did wonderfully. What's he called again? Yeah, Goy Reminder. He is very nice. Because being able to... He's very good against Titans, because that basically is 18 across everyone, and he also just applies Echo to every single room, so that's very strong. Like, I'm pretty sure if I get 2 of those guys... Well, I'm pretty sure we had to have the tanky guy, this guy, but act as a front line, because the first Akin was not doing it, because we just did not have multi-strike at all. We'll have Vengeful Charge still. Ugh. But yeah, I think if we had 2 of those, like 2 of these guys would have been very strong, because we would have been able to simply dump so much reap down on everyone that it'll just scale faster and it'll help out a lot. So honestly, I'm really liking these guys. Shame they're kind of epic, so kind of a bit rare, but Doing pretty good. Not bad. Honestly, not bad. Actually, pretty solid. Not bad at all. Pretty good. Alright, so what time is it right now? Okay, it's 11. Okay, that's good. So, I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast, and we'll see what happens when we get back. I'm not sure if we're going to do another run or not, or if we're going to do anything else right now, so... Yeah, we'll see how stuff when I get back, we'll see how stuff goes, but I hope everyone enjoyed the stream so far, and all that stuff, and I really do appreciate you stopping by. I'll be right back in just a moment, so we'll probably change maybe a different game, maybe? I'm not sure. We'll see. But, yeah, we'll see how stuff goes. I'm not really sure myself right now, honestly, because I'm just exhausted still, but yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far, and if, yeah, I just hope you're all enjoying it so far. And, yeah, I'll be right back in just a moment. So, see you guys in just a moment. So, need to go bathroom. Yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. I'm just not really sure how tomorrow's going to go, so I'm going to be a little bit cautious about some things. So let's... Oh, that's good. Okay, that's absolutely wonderful. Okay, good, good. Okay, now I'm just checking out a few things right now. Good. There we go. Okay, good. I'm just checking a few things just because I'm just... Again, last few days have been very tight schedule-wise, and I've been very... I'll be honest, I'm a little bit strung up right now. I'm a little bit tense. I'm just... So, the schedule has been very rough past few days, and I've been basically on my feet constantly, so... Yeah, I do apologize again, chat, for that. Unfortunately, I have to make sure everything's fine, so that means I have to constantly go through details and fiddle with them. For better or worse, so... But yeah, it's a wonderful night so far. Honestly, I maybe have to do Bog's Pit, maybe? Or maybe Penguin, I'm not sure. I've just been so... I haven't been able to stream past 2 days, so I'm kind of trying to catch up a little bit on stuff. Unfortunately, just hadn't had a chance recently. So we could do Bog's Pit, have a little bit of fun with that, maybe. Maybe. So, maybe just do a few runs, try and see if I can get through next area in Bog's Pit, and then probably finish up for tonight. Because we already been streaming for a while, and we had a network problem before, and I just don't want that to happen again, so... Yeah. I'm happy to do more training tomorrow, most definitely, if I can. Then again, I gotta help someone with a computer problem, and funny thing is, today I had to help with malware, because family got malware on their phone, and I had to fix that. So it's like, you know, just like constantly on straight. Like, I'm just back and forth, back and forth. So, just, it's tiring. It's tiring. I'm just, yeah, I'm just really tired, honestly. Worst, thankfully, it was just adware. Very aggressive adware, because I actually got through the factory reset a few times, or tried to stop it a few times, but with ads, but not that bad, but it was still bad. It was still pretty rough. So, and then I had to figure, and then they forgot their password, and then I had to jury-rig a solution by using their email, and that was fun. You know, it's like, oh, it's a Samsung phone. You have to, in order to factory reset, you have to put your account information, which is fine. But when you don't have the password, that's when the problems start happening. That's when I pull my hair out. Just. Hey, Fallen Kid. Hey, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. How's it going? It's a pleasure to see you again. Hope you're doing well. He just caught me mid-rant over phone malware, so he caught me mid-rant. Yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And it's a little bit water left. Yeah, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're just kind of deciding if I want to do something else or we're going to do another run tonight, so yeah. We're just kind of in a little bit of mix right now. I'm just kind of ranting a little bit. Because past 2 days have been interesting, as in my schedule has been very tight and I've been on my feet constantly, and it's just fine, but it's more stressful than usual. It's a bit more intense overall, because, yeah. I'm doing pretty good at starting Mugenics, and it's been pretty fun. I have seen that game. I would love to try it one day. It looks really funny. I actually have seen Mugenics. It looks really fun. I would love to try that. I've been watching someone play through it a little bit. It does look pretty fun. I really want to try that game. Unfortunately, it's like $20 plus. It's like, eh. So budgeting, I'm again budgeting a lot, so you know, it's like you have to go with the flow with that a little bit. What happened to phone malware? Also, I feel you enjoy it. It was so good. I'm pretty sure I would. I would love to play that game because it's so stupid and so funny. I'm pretty sure I can have a good laugh doing it, and it'll be fun. It'll be fun for me and fun for chat, which is the main thing. Oh, phone malware. So no, just past 2 days been quite busy because I've been kind of both on hold due to some other stuff, and also because I'm trying to work with family to get a PC built because a family just couldn't deal with Windows 11. So, and then unfortunately, they didn't ask me for help initially, so they kind of messed with the OS to the point where Windows 10 laptop OS happened on the PC. I'm not sure how that happened, and yeah, I had to deal with that, and yeah, I'm just trying to schedule that out. And then, same person, who I love to death, but they somehow they moved from an Apple phone to a Samsung phone recently, and unfortunately they have downloaded something off the App Store, and Samsung, or the Apple has a decent quality control in App Store stuff. Samsung does not. Samsung does not. They downloaded something, it was adware. Bad adware, to the point where it was blocking me occasionally from doing the factory reset, because it was simply just flooding so many ads onto the phone. And I had to spend about 30 minutes trying to figure out the problem. Then I had to circle. I'm stuttering because I'm tired. I have been running off fumes for the past 2 days. I had to circumvent the Samsung factory reset password thing, because they had to put your account details in. they forgot their account details, or they don't have it written down. I'm still trying to work that out. And then I had to simply circumvent that, not with email on the phone, because the email on the phone's corrupted. I had to circumvent that on their laptop, use their email to do a one-time reset, or a one-time access with their account to do the reset. And it just, yeah, I felt like I was going to pull my hair out. And just unfortunately, the past few days have also been just really rough. So it's just like I've been a bit frazzled over. Yeah, it isn't the best to happen. I'll be honest. Thankfully, it wasn't terrible. Like, I'll be honest, it could have been like way worse. Adware is pretty mild. I'm it's just flooding the phone with ads. It's that basic stuff. It was very nasty adware. It was very potent, but it wasn't that bad. Like, it could have been ransomware, and then, yeah, that would have been a problem, but let's just say I made it clear that I want to be involved next time they mess with the phone so I can help them. So they agreed. We're all good. But yeah, I've been running on fumes for the past 2 days. That's why I wasn't able to stream. It's just, unfortunately, I've just been caught up in so much stuff that the second I get through one thing, I sit down for a minute to rest, and immediately, like, I'm up to doing another thing. And I still have, like, stuff to do already, like, I just haven't had time. And I have, like, a few things in the, like, there's stuff in the garage I have to clean out, and just, like, it's not, like, important, because, again, I cleaned up the garage from most of the stuff, and the garage is very clean compared to how the house originally was. When we originally came here, so I'm happy about that, but just, there's still so much to do, and I just don't have enough time. And I don't want to go into the job stuff right now, because that's a dead end right now, unfortunately. It happened to me one time when I was trying to emulate Nintendo games on my old phone. It's a pain deal. Yeah, just, problem is that just, Apple phones tend to have pretty decent quality control in their app store. They're pretty solid, not bad. Android phones and Samsung phones, you just can't trust at all. Because, like, the second something happens, it's like, it's gonna be very rough. It's not good. It's not good. And also, I'm pretty sure there's less malware for Apple phones. I'm pretty sure it's out there, but Samsung tends to have a pretty rough thing. Like, there's been stories of, like, you should never trust Android App Store stuff at all. Or, you know, you shouldn't trust that stuff at all. So, yeah, like, you know, it's just rough. But yeah, I'm doing Nintendo games on your old phone, really? Well, I guess it makes sense, because there is stuff like that. I'm more surprised that Nintendo didn't smite it, like, I'm surprised that Nintendo didn't smite down that, whatever you use with the, you know, the might of Zeus, essentially. Because, you know, they're pretty fidgety with that kind of stuff. I'm guessing you jailbroke your phone, so, or something like that, similar, so. But yeah, it's just rough, because it's just a pain, because you have to reset everything, you have to get all the information back in order, and then you have to figure out what's the problem, you have to make sure that malware didn't intrude where you, like, try and get into anything else, and then you have to reset your passwords, maybe you have to still do that with them. But just, yeah. I'm not as panicking right now, because I'm pretty sure, from what I saw, it's just adware. It's very nasty adware, but besides that, I'm still going to try and get the password resets and everything, but it's just rough. It's I go on very sketchy websites to download the ROM, so completely understandable I got adware. Ah, I see. Quick tip, something I do know, you may want to go to, like, Wayback Machine, archive.com. That's where I get my, I had to get, some of my old discs I have for PS3 games were either, like, broken or, like, they're scratched up horribly. In order to play them on the PC, I had to basically jury-rig a bunch of stuff. And, Wayback Machine's very good for that, probably. I'm not sure if they have Nintendo games, I doubt it, but maybe it's worth a shot if you want to look there. Because, Wayback tends to be a little bit more secure, so you may want to go there to check, but again, that's, of course, pirating is a whole, I'm not going to get into the whole thing, but I had to use again the Wayback Machine just to. I had a few again PC like PS3 old games that are just broken. Like the discs are horribly mangled; they can't be used anymore. Because I played a lot of them. So if you want to find them stuff like that, then Wayback Machine maybe you're saying. I'm not sure because Wayback Machine probably is a little bit more under the whim of you bought 3DS, so you don't have to go in trenches anymore. That's good, perfect. In that case, then forget what I said. You're fine. You're fine. But yeah, I get the whole emulating problem. Just unfortunately, it's just I'm kind of have to jury rig everything myself because my PS3 broke, and that was a pain. So it just went kaput. So. And thankfully, I managed to translate the PS3 controller I still have, that still works, over to Steam via a emulator software. And yeah, it's been pretty good so far with that. That's how I'm able to play like Guilty Gear Strive, like a fighting game with controller. Which I may actually want to do on stream one day, because just try it out, see how it goes. I'm not sure how many people will watch me playing fighting games, but I'm not the greatest with it, but it could be interesting. So, I don't know, I'm just kind of out of it right now, my goodness. I'm wrapping myself in pain. Okay. Reddit's pretty good for finding safe research from my experience. Yeah, I have gone to Reddit too. Again, just, you have to go around. And be careful, yeah. You have to go around and be careful. The reason I said Wayback Machine is because how the PS3 catalog works is they have they have a long list of like a bunch of games, and it's very nice to get. So that's why I mentioned that. But Reddit probably is pretty solid too. Just need to go through a few things. All right, I'm kind of considering doing another run tonight. I am kind of considering doing another run. It's not that late out. We started pretty early. Just trying to see what's a good run right now. There's a few things right here, which is good. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of dreading doing like Remnant and like Wounded Coven, Stygian, and like a Remnant are kind of like my main problems because spell decks are always a bit iffy. So I'm just kind of a bit nervous about that. Those are gonna be a little bit rough. Oh, especially Will Fade. I don't want to do that. That's 3-hour Will Fade run. I do never want to do it again. That was rough. That was rough. Very painful, in fact. Very, very painful. You know what? I think it will probably... do I want to do another run? And what run do I want to do? I'm trying to think, like, what's a decent run that won't be a problem? Because, like, there's going to be a few runs that are going to be interesting because they're going to be a slight amount of pain, so... Stygian could maybe work. I mean, like, Stygian has... decent stuff. Oh, it's more about discard, not consume. I'm kind of dreading some of these runs because, like, it's basically just you get to rely on one side being good instead of two sides being decent. Also, again, yeah, I'm breaking about a minute, so do be warned. Because yeah, some of these runs are going to be very interesting. I mean, we do have some consumes. Like, that's a decent consume, that's a decent consume. That's a very good consume. That's, meh. Problem is, we don't have, like, a tune to do. No, we do have a tune. Okay, so problem is that's the front enemy unit, which is a problem for Savagery, because Savagery is going to get in front of Dominion like half the time. I'm not really sure one way or the other, really, because there's some good stuff here, but there's also some stuff I'm a little bit more nervous about. You know what, we'll do another run. Let's do another run before we head off for tonight. Or maybe do something else, I'm not sure. I do want to try this guy with... I do want to try Wormkin with... Let's see here. Lazarus maybe, and then we'll do Dominion. Oh no, we want to do I want to try Savagery actually. Yeah, I want to try Savagery. No, 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 no. But yeah, I am hopeful, okay, outbreak, so that's fine. I don't know what exactly I want to do here. Maybe Power? Oh, we already did that though, that's kind of a problem. I guess we could do I guess we could try this. Let's see how it goes, because like it'd be half decent. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's give it a shot. Dominion, hard-headed. Okay, it's not bad. Yes, we got our man. Our man has been achieved. Haste Divinity. Alright, welcome back everyone from the outbreak. Should be hopefully done by now. Welcome back all. Yeah, hopefully outbreak should be roughly done by now. So, welcome back all. We got pretty decent right now. We're gonna get Multi-Strike 4 with Savagery, so that's gonna be interesting. Honestly, that was was worth it still, but I accidentally clicked that by accident, but it's what I wanted actually probably, so yeah, it's fine. Very good for combos, and that's kind of what I want to do right now, so it's fine. Okay, wait, what? Fusion, persistent, purge, okay. Really, that does not count. Wait, is it an infusion technically? Hold on. No, it's technically a spell. No, it's a spell. I guess for some reason it just doesn't count. Hmm. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Only a mildly close call. Okay, something. Okay, that's good. Oh, Forgotten Trade could be really good. I think that's good. We'll just make a very ooh, okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good. There's some good stuff here. Yeah, that's good. Horrify is like an S tier kind of spell I need. I try Echo Grove, but I probably should check to make sure. Yeah, I probably should check to make sure before I chose this again. I guess we'll try it. Never, ever. There we go. Perfect. Never, ever unlucky. Let's go. Very good. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go, and now we get 6+6 again. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm not sure about Soul Siphon because that seems very, very risky. I mean, that's good. That's good. That's good. I do appreciate a trample. I really do appreciate that trample. I get Horrify. Move that. Weep. That's not bad. Oh, I finally get this event. Erase card decks and upgrade slots from a unit. Apply Purified Essence. Encounter Beacon emitting terrific blinding white. The white offers no morph, only radiance that erases all features and distinctions. Right? Beacon's crystals fragment card from one that crowns heaven, stewed by Seraph himself, like the pyre is revered, and harness widows who serve it. You could offer something into its white in hopes of purifying it, or you could harness it against your enemies. Interesting. Beacon's White. Apply Dazed 1 to enemies on all floors. Wow. Just like, flashbang and this works, okay. I mean, I don't really have any need for anything else right now. Sure. Go flashbang. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Actually, no. Let's try a different way. So let's try and get 2 of the life steals up if we can. So we want to do it this way. There we go, 12 plus 12. That's good. One damage, that's fine. Four plus 4, very good. Pro units gain 8 spikes on summon and reanimate. That sounds good. Also, Eternal Kinstone, actually, no. That seems better. Let's try and be a little bit silly today. Yeah, I'll take you. And we'll play Energy, because that's good. Now, this guy gets Multi-Strike 1, and soon he'll get Multi-Strike 3, which will make him very good. Yeah, I don't need either of these. I'm not doing egg build today. Or not this run at least. Okay, well, we got some pretty good stuff so far. Multi-strike especially is good. Yeah, that's good. And also giving him Titanite isn't the worst, because that does actually get him pretty chunky, honestly. That will mean he'll do a lot better. Yeah, honestly, that's fine. Perfect. More fodder. Excellent. That's gonna be excellent. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Oh, we did have a frame drop, okay. Yeah, we did have a small frame drop, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we had a small frame drop, so sorry about that, chat. But yeah, if anything like that happens again, I'll pause and hopefully it'll settle itself down. This thing feels pretty short, at least for right now, so that's good. Yep. And plus 10, very good. That was pretty solid. There we go. Okay, well, that's a bit concerning. +12, very good. Pretty good. Also, add about starting about 1 minute or so, chat, so do be warned about that. Ooh, Soul Crushing Guilt, that's good. That's very strong. Honestly, another pufferfish like a pufferfish wouldn't be terrible for what I'm trying to do here. Alright. Pretty good. Okay. First time you mix each turn, mix again. That's very good. Nice. There's a few options we can do, because, we have Titanite, we have a few other things, and Reanimate's not terrible, but, like, is it really what I want anything, really? Honestly, Beacon's White's probably really decent. Like, we have a very strong control deck, essentially, where we have a lot of good stuff. I do appreciate Reanimate. I do appreciate that. We can get Pufferfish Titanite if we really want to, which I won't, but we could. Is the last steal for a while, so do I want to upgrade anything in particular? Or do I want to save for the trinkets? I probably want to save for trinkets because, like, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna save my money for this, mostly just... I'm not too, like, thrilled with what I'm seeing. Cool. Is there any way I can kind of manipulate this in order to get what I want here? Looks like I can't. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hold on, let's redo that again. Let's get a few extra stats here and there. Let's try and be really efficient about it. There we go. There we go. Okay. Not the worst. I really don't want to get any more consume cards, really, so we're not really into that. I mean, we'll take that. That's really good. Organ Harvester's not terrible, honestly. Organ Harvester is really good, in fact, I want that. Alright, spell-wise, probably gonna go spells here next, so... And this is a good time to get some stuff from that. I mean, we already have like 123 times 2, 104 multi-strike Titanite from this guy here, so... I mean, he is working. The man is working. Alright, I think it's worth trying to be a little bit greedy here. Oh, there we go. When extract is used, that's good. Oh, these are all good. Those are all good. Those are all excellent. Those are all good. Those are all worth it. That's pretty good. Remove that from deck. And here we go. Strix on resolve. Ugh, okay. That can be a bit scary. Oh, that, okay, haste is, okay, that, I just realized boss is affected by haste. That's a bit scary. Yeah, we do not want that to happen. Yeah, I like to see him try and get through this guy. I would really like to see him try. Alright, Ah, there we go. That's what I want to see. +16, 16, there we go. I'm taking a little bit of damage, but I'm getting these stat boosts up really well, so that's what matters. Oh, that was a bit scary though, okay. And yeah, everything just dies. Let's go. The man just can't be stopped. Pretty good. Worm King. Okay, etchings. Do I care about etchings at all? No, I don't. I really don't. Strikes 3, so there we go. He's insane. I mean, this is honestly insane. Just being able to pull that out occasionally is very strong. Ah, I see. I say let's just get 3Ds in here. There we go. That thins the deck by a lot. That's good. There we go. Honestly, it's a pretty strong deck so far. Like, we are very, very well statted. I'll say that. Alright. Bring it on Rax, I guess. Because, like, I would actually love to see how well he'll do against my guy. You know. I'd love to see. There we go. I could do that a little bit better. Yeah, do that. Very good. Good. I see, okay. Trying to be interesting here, try and get as many hits in for the Spine Chief as possible. Not terrible. Let's focus on getting just more stats, really. +14, very good. Good. Got +1 on that. Excellent. Yep, that's fine. Alright, outbreak in about 3 minutes or so, chat, so do be warned on that. That's fine. When one more is added on to 4, apply Reap, that's good. That's very strong. There we go, it's not bad. Don't really have much consume cards, really. Really don't. There we go. Alright, chat. Seems like a decent run so far. Let's keep going. Field big man. Yep, that's fine. We got spikes. Hmm. No, it's okay. I need to figure out what I want to do here, really. Just, there we go. Oh no, let's not do that. There we go. Okay. There we go, that's fine. That's good. There we go. There you go, one extra attack there does matter. Okay, good, we win there. Excellent. They got extra attacks there, that's good. Pretty good. I'm wondering what like Savagery with Wormkin is not bad. It's doing pretty good. Like Spine Chief with 4 attacks, and this guy with like 2 big hits at this shred. Like they're not bad. Like it is doing work. It is absolutely doing work. So that's good. Compared to last run, oh my goodness, this is a dream. Like compared to last run, this is a dream and a half. Alright. Yeah, 70 times 4. Not bad. Put it down there, really. There we go, it absolutely murders everything. Which is very nice. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. 400 damage. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. There's the incant, okay. The incant always kind of happens, doesn't it? You just can't really stop it. You just can't even stop it. Promise they can't really stop my guy either, so I guess it's fair. Fair trade, I guess. There we go. Yeah, I should get Max out completely. Not terrible. A nice win. Excellent. Pretty good. Third run done. Not bad. Yeah, it's a third run for today. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, and also finally got Beacons of Light. I knew that, like, apparently it's kind of like a, you know, just mastering that card does matter, so, because it's, again, it's based on a single event that may not spawn for who knows how long. That's the first time I ever saw that event. So, yeah, that's not great. I'm happy I got it still, though. I'm still happy I got it. Because now we don't have to worry about it anymore, which is good. Yep, got up to a 5-win streak so far. Pretty good. Not bad at all. Yeah, we absolutely just pulverized, like, I really do. I think actually, like, when you actually are able to get, where is he? When you're actually able to get the Kinhost Carapace to actually do something, he's pretty good. He's very good because yeah, like, get Titan on him, multi-strike, and he just never died ever. So he was basically 400 plus health worth of HP, as well as just an insane amount of damage dealing, and also this guy constantly buffs him up with extra HP and damage as well. So it's just, he's very strong. He's very strong. The man is incredibly strong. So I'm very happy with how that went out. I was hoping the Spine Chief will do a little bit more, but it's just like, he was doing pretty good as it is. He was like doing, I barely put much effort into buffing him up. And he still was like 80 plus damage per hit 4 times, which is still very solid. So, like, theoretically, if I did him a lot better, I would have I could have had him up to 100 plus baseline, but I think it, like, we were doing just fine as it is already. And just, it's better to have this guy right here just tank everything and just kill everything before it becomes a threat. So that's what we did, and it worked out pretty well. So I'm pretty happy with that, honestly. That went really well. Yeah, just, again, just multi-strike 3 is good. That's very good. Just like, multi-strike's such a strong effect that's really hard not to take him. So multi-strike 3 is insane. Like, that's very strong. And plus, like, echoes, that just, it's just such a good combination of stuff that just like, why would you not take him? He's like the best. Relatively. Like, I know Reap can be, like, you can't mix like multi-strike and then Reap a little bit, and then you got yourself at least a decent amount of like Reap generation, which is good. I want to try this eventually, but just I don't know how I feel about it. Just, this seems a bit honestly. Especially since that seems to be his weakest stat line, which 25 times 4 times 110, that's a lot. I think that's a lot of stats. Funny, because I saw Fel was a pretty good stat line, like multi-strike, Valor, and all that stuff, but like, that's good, but like, baseline, like, if it's like 0 input, this is probably one of the best hero combinations in like, stat lines. Because like, you have to work up to this, and that's pretty, like, once you get up to this, it's very strong. This guy gets multi-strike 3 baseline, which is insane. Again, it's like, I'm expecting him to get like nerfed sometime soon, because that's, multi-strike 3 is insane. Again, that's multi-strike 2. Just so strong. I know Fel probably hits a bit harder per hit, but still, that's very, very good. That's still very, very good. Alrighty then. So, it is 1 in the morning. I've been going for quite a while, and I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. And just to double check what I saw already. Yeah, I just... yeah, it split the VOD into 3 actually, which is a little bit rough, but it's fine, I'll fix it later. Oh my goodness. Good old Twitch being a pain in the ass. Excellent. Absolutely excellent and wonderful. Now I have to put the VOD back together, but that's fine. Oh, that's right. I still have to get a DLC yet, which hopefully I'll be able to get some income in, at least a little slight amount of income, and hopefully make that not feel like a waste, or not like a massive hole in the budget. Yeah, what else can we do tonight, maybe? No, honestly, it is getting pretty weighed out, and I may need to, yeah. Hmm. We could do, Alex Pit, because, like, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to do another run, because it's very weighed out right now, so... It may be a little bit too weighed out doing our run, just unfortunately. We got three wins though, which is very solid. Like, we've been getting a lot of the wins pretty fast, though, for most of them are on this, but still. And we're getting runs done fast, which is good, so... They're definitely scaling runs very quickly now, which is wonderful. So, I'm very happy over that. But yeah, maybe we'll do a little bit of Bollocks Pit after. Just have a little bit of fun with that, so... Yeah, we'll do a little bit of Bollocks Pit after, so I hope everyone enjoyed the stream so far. I really appreciate everyone stopping by, I really do. And, yeah, we'll just keep on going and see how stuff goes for the rest of tonight. Yeah, if you're gonna tune off right now, that's perfectly fine. Do a little bit of Bollocks Pit maybe, and then we'll get off for tonight. So, if you want to support the stream anyway, like following or such, you're more than welcome to, and it's greatly appreciated. There's also Discord, that's where I announce stream stuff if you want to go there, but the main thing is, as long as you enjoy a stream, that's the main thing, so just give me just a moment to set everything up, and we'll be right back, I guess. So, yeah. I hope everyone's enjoying so far, though. And I really do appreciate everyone stopping by. I really do. Really do appreciate it. So yeah, well, I'm not ending the stream. That misspoke. Well, I'm going to be doing a Bollocks Pit a little bit, then I'm going to finish up for tonight. But yeah, you're going to head yourself off to bed. Yourself on, kid. I appreciate you stopping by. It's nice to see you again. So yeah, I'm going to do a little bit more tonight, and then I'm going to bed. I just need to burn off all the energy I have, and then just sleep. And that's what we're going to do. So yeah.